Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am your severed head and we're going to be playing Mechwarrior 5 today. We've got more Rise of Rasalhague campaign to get through. I was just poking around in the mech bay, the mech market, and the cantina, and not much going on there. So let me activate the audio for Mechwarrior 5 and then we can get into the next mission. Let's just double check the mech bay. Yep. Those are mechs. Can confirm we have mechs. Nice. Alright. That Atlas will take 90 days, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of him for this campaign, but we can mess around with him once we get out of this. So, Christian Mandelt here. That's a mission force here. The entirety of the first tier of touchdown end system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Commander, this next mission will fall squarely on you and your unit's shoulders. The local populace of Predlitz are fierce supporters of the Combine and Marcus Carita's cause. Because of this, locals are actively impeding us from locating his base of operations. Which means we need to take things into our own hands to triangulate its location by prodding the Ronin's defenses. Unfortunately, this is not something that the first tier as a unit is set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specializing in direct confrontations and siege breaking, leveraging mostly slower, heavy, and assault mechs. Skirmishing and prodding defense lines will do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So, for this task, we will need to rely on you and your team's expertise to get this done. I'm counting on you, Commander. That's funny because all I run are heavy and assault mechs too, so I might throw in the occasional Raven for some ECM action. But I think we got a mech that has an ECM not long ago. That's a heavy mech for an assault. What do we want here? I think we go like maybe split the difference. What do you think? Maybe a little bit more salvage. Alright, you talked me into it. Let's go 27 salvage, 3.7 million. That should do it. We get 1 million of our damage covered, so we can take that much in damages and not have to work on it. Or not have to pay for it, rather. So we're going to have to change up who we're sending out. Oh yeah, I forgot to swap the large chemical laser into this guy. We'll see how that works. I don't know. And then, let's see, who else needs? Archer and Zeus. Marauder can be ready in time. So we need something to take out the Archer and the Zeus. I only run one Archer nowadays, so we can come get the catapult out. Really though, I should give Marsh that one. So let's swap Marsh over there. And then we need to take the Zeus out, which, yeah. We've got 100 tons to work with on this last mech. But I don't think I've got 100 tons of mech to send out because this one's not ready. Take 90 days. Do we just throw Awesome in? Awesome is pretty awesome. And that one's all energy. I think we were training up Wilder because he's got a 55 max, which is almost completely max with 10 on everything. But alright, let's launch this thing.
Attention, prepare for battle mech departure. Warning, hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go beat some faces.
The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Carita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Carita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Sounds good.
Target acquired.
Let's tear some people up. Let's just crash through this wall. What do you say?
Enemy destroyed.
Boom.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got us a Shadowhawk over here. So this mission here is just walk to a place, set up a hold, and then take them out.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
So no need to defend the base itself because we don't need to keep it. Almost. Punched his lights out. They did a little worm action when he hit the ground.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target acquired.
I don't know if I love that large chemical laser. It's okay, but it's not amazing.
Target acquired.
We got a Charger and a Wolverine. Not really too concerned with either one of those.
New target charger.
Everybody light him up. Oh, he's almost dead. There he goes.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Punch. Mech punch. Also punch with missiles. Oh! You got a pretty good lateral there. That's pretty funny.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Whatever. You know what I meant.
Target acquired.
Let's see if we can see
That
this
mech
guy.
is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Got a Crab, Shadowhawk, and a Wolverine. I'd say the Crab is probably the one on our kill list. Pretty sure we have one more left to kill. That was way too high. That one was good. Ouchie. Where are you going, Crabbo? I've got a fist for you. There you go. There's another one.
Nice kill shot, Commander.
Why do you always get in front of me? Yeah, it's too close to the explosion. You try to lay off getting damaged so hard.
Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Great work, Commander. We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your
Yeah, we got
position
10
now.
more enemies to
It
go.
shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
I would hope so.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Well, while we wait, if there's anybody in chat got any questions about the game or anything else, go ahead and drop them in the chat there.
Target acquired.
450, 450, 450. There it is.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Target eliminated.
New target Phoenix Hub.
That one landed on top of me almost. Rude.
Target acquired.
There's a Jenner. Oops, broke the wall. Hey, don't punch my buddy. Oh, I missed. Oh, he missed too.
Target destroyed.
Oh, mech meat fist.
Target acquired.
Lay the fuck down.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Get out of the way, awesome. Did you shut down or you just get stuck or what?
Target acquired.
Alright. 450. There it is.
Enemy eliminated.
Target destroyed.
I'll take out those little pea shooters or they'll wear you down.
Target acquired.
Cores exposed on the Shadow Hawk.
Target destroyed.
Sit down.
Acquired.
Don't try to punch above your weight there. Literally. Ooh, that was disarming.
Got it. Commander,
Melted him.
we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as the base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked X-field site. Any
Just
further
stood right there next
reinforcements
to it while it was
destroyed
exploding.
help us greatly here.
I'm
So
disappointed.
I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-field.
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Corita and his Ronin.
Ah, just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
Target destroyed.
Who we got over there hanging out? Somebody's firing some missiles. Oh, I didn't get a lock on him.
I've lost a component.
Crusader, quick draw. Oh, are you shitting me? Alright, let's just evac. We just lost a Marauder Mark II.
Good work.
Let's see if
Commander.
Widler's
Return
dead.
to our operations
If he
center.
is,
I have
oh
an
well.
update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
He was, he had a lot of potential, but he was really low level. I saw the ejection pod, so maybe he's alive. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Alright, we got some loot. That one's got 2 large lasers in it. Let's take that. Couple more large lasers. I run out of large lasers. I'm not gonna say why. Not gonna name any names or blame anybody. But somebody here likes to lose arms that have large lasers in them. Okay, we're not gonna call anybody out. It's beneath us, you know. Injured 75 days. Okay. Well, they cored him, so that's gonna be expensive as fuck. Would have been alright if that wasn't the case. But he did stand right next to a critical explosion, so we kind of can blame the pilot on that one. He was just like, oh, this mech's going critical. Let me just stand here. Boom. Oh, that tickled. You know? So, kind of his fault. Oh, we can't get any more of those missions. Let's read that in a second. Let's go to Battle Mechs and see how long this will take. Because if it takes too long... Oh, good. We already took the doubles out of the middle. That's good. I think this one's more or less returning back to its original form as I remove doubles from it because I can't replace them. If I repair that, it's going to take 153 days. So I think we'll just wait. We don't need it right now necessarily. But the Battle Master should just be armor damage. Yeah, that's fairly quick. What damage did you take? Oh. take a look at your. Well, these things have jump jet slots. Base game for jump jets, you have to have a mech that has jump jet slots, but there is mods that allow a lot more customization in the mech bay, and they have a setting on that mod that I'm thinking of that you can either make it to where you obey the jump jet slot thing, or you can just put jump jets in any critical slot, which the critical slot's just a slot that doesn't have a weapon. Like this one, or this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. But anyway. So this one's going to be a little spicy. Do a repair all. It's what, 43 days? It's not terrible, but could be doing better. If we did like the awesome and just didn't take as much damage. I like to stand in front of a mech, you know, and just beat on them. So it's not really conducive to not taking damage. Take a lot of damage. Okay, nothing interesting there. This should be the same kit because we haven't actually switched systems. Yep. Stalker might be interesting. Can't remember what the 3F is. I think that's the basic one. I'm not gonna go look, but we do have a thing that we could check. And since the game lets us, we'll just cheat and strip all the shit out of that thing that we just got. Don't blame me, blame the creators, man. They're the developers. Alright, next mission. Christian Man's daughter. This is, give us the following here. Sorry about that. 1 second. Take a second. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a phone call come in there. But Christian here says, Commander, I've now had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on a heavy burn towards Predlitz. They belong to the 2nd Sword of Light, House Karita's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwa, says that he is here on behalf of Gunji no Kanrai Theodore Karita to assist the 1st tier, bringing Marcus Karita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Karita will undoubtedly... Oh, that's not the right word for that, buddy. Will undoubtable know. That's not right. Somebody needs to edit these things better before you send them out. We pay for these DLCs, come on. By now, Marcus Karita will undoubtedly know that the Sword of Light are here to bring him in, and will likely make plans to flee the same way he fled Rasalhague. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the 2nd Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow, or we could just kill him ourselves. Oh, we're trying to cap him though, aren't we? Yeah, I guess that's... Blow up all his dropships, I don't know. I've already ordered the 1st tier to encircle Marcus Karita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, which will be the signal to advance on Marcus Karita's forces. Did anybody check this sentence to edit it? That doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Commander, I will need your team ready by that time. This will be an all-hands-on-deck mission. If we can pin the Ronin forces down, the Sword of Light will finally help us cut the head off this snake. Good hunting out there. Let me just reach in here and grab me a quick energy drink. Today, as always, we're doing Tembeki Dark. For those of you who don't know, that's just Monster Rehab. Really, it's just whatever energy drink I choose, but today it's Monster Rehab, the yellow one. Alright. Let's get right into it then. Oops. This one seems like it's got some good kit, maybe. Look, we're almost to get that extra point from Rasalhague. This will be fine. As long as we don't take more than 4.5 million in damage, we'll come out with a little bit extra cash. Yep, we gotta get rid of Wilder. He does not have what it takes for this mission. Let's throw in... Is there anybody else that's needing some training? Not really. Most of them are already in the 40s. Well, this Marauder's complete trash now. Somebody decided to take a bunch of missiles to the back. I don't trust anybody with my Corsair, because that thing's hard to pilot. And I don't even remember what I put in it, so... Is the Battlemaster going to be ready? No. Catapult's not going to be ready. Awesome will be. Okay. What did I put in this thing? Oh, Gauss, UAC, ERPPCs, and SRMs. I'll try to pilot it, but that's more buttons than I have on my mouse to click. So I'm going to have to put something together. I think I put the UACs and the Gauss together, maybe? Because while the Gauss reloads, I can tap the UAC a bunch of times and it'll keep firing it. Pretty sure that's what I did. But we'll change it up if we can't make that work. We need some missiles. How much longer on you? 15 days for both of these guys? Sure, that'll work. Sure. All right.
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasalhague, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
Enemy contacts, guns up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Is it? Is it Tor Mirabog? I hear heli choppers. Where's the heli choppers at? Anybody see them? There's one of them sideways heli choppers. You guys see it over there?
Bogey ahead.
Oh, there's the heli choppers.
Tango down.
Oh, I forgot that was that button. I'm used to lasers being on that button, like medium lasers. Forgot this thing doesn't have those. My unlimited ammo one is the secondary button for me. I need to remember that. I just fired a UAC-5 salvo and a Gauss rifle at him. At a single helicopter. You know, that's how you do it. This thing's got pretty good range for what it is. Let's post up on this hill, see if we can snipe some things.
New target quick draw. Incoming missile.
Just to hit the UAC-5's not great at range, but that Gauss pretty good. Forgot about my PPCs. Sitting here just.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Target is down!
Almost.
Incoming missile.
Missiles are fine. I was built to take missiles. There we go. Punched him with lightning.
New target, Dragon.
Get out of the way.
Incoming missile.
I think I hit the dragon on its shoulder there. I think I broke missile lock there too, which is nice.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target, Battlemaster. Deep critical.
Oh, dang it.
Incoming missile.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Let me just turn around for a second. Oh, we'll get in a position over here. We've got some back armor. Still. We'll come over here.
New target, awesome.
Just unload on this guy, huh? Get out of the way, Archer. Come on.
Regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position.
Oh, for God's sakes, get out of the way.
Deep critical.
I like the UAC doesn't generate much heat.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Deep critical.
We're getting a little orange, especially on the front. Let's just take a walk up this hill, you know. Take some damage on the rear instead. I've got some rear armor to take it. Alright, let's focus.
Target acquired.
Everybody go to that one.
Lance focus.
And then I will shoot at this guy. There we go.
I am Taisho Goshi Tenguan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the first tier in
Get
bringing
out of the
Marcus
way.
Kurita to justice.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Swords of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Augusta, these Ronin disgrace the dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patriots of the Draconis Combine. They will feel our full wrath.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Augusta, the Taisa of the 8th Rasalhague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody.
Good.
The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light
Was that
will
it?
handle things from here.
Really, was that it?
After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them? They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent. Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
These guys all lined up in a row.
Oversta. I'll see that it is done.
Seems fishy. I don't think Marcus Creed is dead. What do you guys think? I think he's still alive. Okay, so there's some good kit here. And then there's an awesome. The awesome has kind of crap. But alright, let's just poke real quick, okay? We like LRMs, the PPC don't really need. We don't really need AC2s. If we did that, we're at 13. There's not much else here to grab. I think we just go for the awesome and grab like a laser or something for the last point. I think we do that. That'll get us some more money. How'd you get injured? Yeah, your head's still got armor. How'd you get injured for 80 days? This guy makes sense because he got cored, because archers in AI's hands don't end up surviving very long. And then this one took a beating, but we didn't lose anything, so it's kind of cheap. And this one, I don't think he was actually fighting the entire time. Got very little experience, so I'm skeptical. Oh, they give us a free stalker. Surely that's not right. So Christian says, Marcus Carita is dead. Although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seems highly suspicious, we'll never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are prepping to transport the Ronin to the Combine capital of Luthien for trial. That's not going to end well for them. That's going to be some sword falling action. I know that this will upset Magnuson and many of the Republic, just as it's enraged Tor and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rasalhague tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Marcus Carita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those that are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your mechs and prep for our next deployment. I will have more information on where we are heading once I report to Prince Magnuson. Alright, we've got the 5 crabs done. I think we had that done last round, but forgot to do it. And we'll take this one. I don't think we see very many Black Knights, but we'll take it. Black Knights are old tech from the Star League, so there's not a whole lot of them kicking around. I think they may have released some newer models of them recently. We're starting to rediscover the stuff that was lost during the Secession Wars. Basically, everybody nuked themselves into the Stone Age during that time. Archer, you're going to go to the graveyard of archers with the rest of them, because AI just can't keep the core together, see? Oh, that one's got a core. It got legged. But the rest of them, all missing cores. Agincourt took a beating before it died, though. Lost a leg, both arms, and a torso before it lost its center. Anyway, there are some things in here that we might mess around with at some point. Why they're in here. Except for these spiders. We're not going to mess with spiders. There's not much there as far as usability. They're quick. They've got jump jets. They've got a lot of jump jets, but they are not the greatest. And this is the awesome we picked up off that mission, which would be too expensive to repair right here. So we're going to just drop it in here for later. We might get that awesome out. That way we have 2 awesomes to run. But we need to keep our storage costs down, you know. Maintenance is expensive. 15 days. How much for this one? 48 days. Well, good thing we didn't lose the Gauss. We just got it damaged. I think that's the only Gauss we have. Let's just check. Yep. No more Gausses. It would be between AC and heavy rifles. If we did. If we lose that, we'll probably just put in another UAC 5. We've got a 4-pip sitting down here. That, or maybe just throw in an LBX 10. I don't know. LBX 10's kind of like a Gauss. It's not got as much range, though, I don't think. No, it does. 15, 10 RPM, 660 range. 12 damage. 31 RPM, 621. Actually, the LB10X seems like it does more damage per second. It's got a little bit more heat, but not much. That one's the shotgun one. Shoots like a cluster shot. This one's solid. That one's solid. You can tell because the way it is. It says SLD. Anyway, let's just see. Looks like they tore through our front armor. Yep, that makes sense because we weren't showing our back very much. Alright. Those will be ready soon. Marauder, we're still not going to mess with because he's kind of expensive for a center torso. Assault mechs are that way. Alright. Anything in the old black market? I think we've already looked through all this stuff. I don't think it resets between missions. Nope. There's nothing really crazy that I need. Could get an assault katana 2-pip. I think we've got some assault katanas, but they're either no pip or 1 pip. Probably should grab these because we need them every once in a while. Doesn't hurt to have some. Ooh, we got a bunch of money for that mission set, looks like. You know what I do when I have money? Look at mechs. This one's just the standard. We've already got one. We've got one of these already. Crab 27's nice, but there's a either a 20 SL or a 27 SL. I can't remember. It comes with double heat sinks in it. These do not. See. What about the Cyclops? Maybe a grasshopper. I don't know. I don't really mess with the grasshopper. They do have a Highlander. Highlander's pretty tough. 90-ton mech. Maybe this one's got doubles. Highlander's an old school mech. For double heat sinks, you gotta get the old school mech variants though. This one's got singles. Sure, let's grab it. We might do something funny with it. Where did it put that Highlander? Here. It's slow. Crap. It does have jump jets though. You can kind of scoot it along a little quicker. I'm not going to take too much time in here. We put that in there. I'm going to drop 9 tons. Well, you know me, I like SRMs. I also do not like my ammo in my torsos. I like yet another mech lab because it changes what you see here. You can see like how much heat per second you're generating and damage per second and stuff. This one only shows cooling speed, jump jet, max range, which we've decreased by taking out the long LRMs. I think that's the market. Yeah, that's the market. Puts us under for max armor. Yeah, it pretty much had max armor already. So we could throw one more and keep our jump jets. And we have more damage when we punch. 25 for the right arm and 52 for the left arm. Also, that heatsink doesn't belong in there. How much does it cost? 103 days? Sure. Let's queue it up. We might not get to use it for Rasalhague, but we could use it after. Oh, there's 53 days between these missions. So I'll read this out here. Christian Mansdottir. I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it is bleak. Over the 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Rasalhague regulars and a number of other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders. And now, the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Rasalhague Republic's sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's Valdares, with many hiring mercenaries to directly confront Kungsarmé forces and maintain Commonwealth control of systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, so they intend to secure the Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gunsberg. The system is reporting that not only have Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Free Rasalhague Republic government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have also shown up to attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Draconis Combine, which is why Gunsberg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the first tier, a safe harbor for when we make planetfall. They will reach Gunsberg 1 month prior to the first tier to recon and identify key targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, Commander, so make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces may need prior to us leaving for Gunsberg. Sounds like a clusterfuck of fighting. Yeah, we got every repair in, so let's set a course for it. Luckily, those 53 days got our Corsair back up and running. I couldn't tell if there was anything else. I didn't see the other ones. I saw there was an awesome, I think. Ooh, a rare Highlander. This one got doubles? No. What's rare about it? It's the 733, but it's got a P on the end. I guess that's for PPC. Instead of, yeah, PPC instead of a large autocannon slot. Or a medium autocannon slot, maybe. I didn't even check what size that slot was. Standard Black Knight, Standard Archer, Standard Awesome, Standard Centurion. No, this is the Centurion with the bigger gun. And no laser slot. Dervish. Bit of a weird mech. Not a bad mech, but just a little weird. Well, we can't afford it right now, but it'll probably be here when we're done with this mission, so we might get another Highlander. Maybe. Alright. Got any pilots worth anything? It's one with 42 of 57. That's worth getting, right?
I hope you techs know their stuff. I'll be watching. Seems we're on the same page. Now where's your hangars?
Burger, I like your name. You're funny. But I've got too many things in my list. I can't find the good pilots. Goodbye, Burger. You've been with us a long time, but bye. And then we've got 42. We got to keep Nugent. Nugent's got good overall. Stabjorn's trained up. McKee's got a high level. Shinzing, I don't even... Oh, you were the guy that I got from that mission where I helped your family get you back. You've repaid your life debt. You can go on about your own business now, sir. Enjoy your life. You've got mediocre skills anyway. Alright, we canned 2 pilots. We hired 1. We've got 3 injured pilots. 27 days, 28 days, and 7 days. So, Wilder should be back soon, but he's got a lot of work to do. Yeah. Sorry, I had to click something on the other screen. Alrighty. Oh, we're in a different system. We can check our equipments now. AC-20 BF Royal for almost 2 million. Not a bad thing to have. Burst Fire 20. That's a nice PPC. kind of expensive. Let's see. Any SRMs? Not really. Not really anything screaming by me, you know? Light arena fists, we don't come across those very much. We don't run very many light mechs that have fists, but the Firestarter does. And I think he's got some crappier ones. Gauss ammo is kind of hard to find, so we'll get some of that. Alright. I've just been briefed by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stortaler City is tightly secured by our old friends Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries, the Gotterdamerang Society. She is refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunsberg on behalf of the Tamar Pact and her uncle, Duke Selvin Kelswa. Yeah, she's kind of an asshole, so I think we could kill her. Be alright. Also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far they have only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelswa and her Gotterdamerang Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they have dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we are to minimize civilian casualties, we will need to draw Kelswa out, and I believe we have just the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified a number of logistical targets that the Lyran forces leverage to supply their forces. A simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelswa out of her entrenched position to defend her supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe is the Gotterdamerang Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed, then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for Kelswa's counter advance. Many of our Mechwarriors in the first tier have oh, I lost my spot. Many of our Mechwarriors in the first tier have come from Gunsberg, including Overste Lieutenant Miraborg. For them, this fight is personal, so let's make this count. Alright. Got poor visibility and a blizzard going on. But that means cool map. It means I can take a hot mech and still do pretty good. So if this is Kelswa, we probably want like 27. Let's go for 30 salvage shares, because 4.4 million is pretty good. And we've got $1 million still in damages covered.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
10-4. Alright, we need somebody with some good missiles, and we need a mech with good missiles. Captain Velez, I think we just got them. Maybe? Can't remember who we hired. But it wasn't any of these guys, so it must have been Velez. I think it's based on how long they've been with you. Maybe. And then Marsh needs to be swapped out. Maybe Nugent. We'll just make sure he doesn't have any ballistics stuff, because he doesn't have much ballistics damage. So this is actually a fine mech for him to be running. We've got 370 tons to work with. Atlas is still not ready. Yeah, Atlas won't be ready in time. I'm not going to give them the Atlas. I was just poking it to see. We do have the Stalker. It's a Stalker. Highlander's not going to be ready. Catapult's ready though. There's missiles for us. We're 50 tons underweight. But I don't think we can really go any heavier without giving some of the mechs. Ah, hell with it. We'll give him the Stalker. It's stock, but he should be able to make some damage out of that. And then do we want this? We got poor visibility. I think we go with a Brawler. This one's the one with the large chemical laser. Is this one going to be ready in time? No. guess we just go with this one. I think I ran out of ERPPCs and put the large chem laser in there. But the chem laser had plenty of ammo with only 1 ton. I think I only put 1 ton in it. I'm gonna put 2. But we didn't run out of ammo killing 21 targets, so
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
let's see what we can do here.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
If you've got any
Weapons
questions, drop them in the chat.
online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Kandis and Gunzburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunzburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Dommerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsworth's grip on Gunzburg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
Incoming missile.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are also in system attempting to take Gunzburg for themselves.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I'm gonna hunt you with AC-20 pop gun,
New target Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have here. Manslaughter and his band of turncoats. I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our world. Guter Dommerung, crush them!
Incoming missile.
Let's get a little back damage while we're fighting this guy.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was for the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
I have every right. That's what you keep-rate cockroaches never understood. Gunzburg was a Tamar Pact world, long before you Rasalhague stills were shipped here by the Karitas. To replace the true native faceless, you're taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants, living off of Tamar Pact property. Good kill, Commander. Expensive, but good.
I'm just taking these guys out. I was letting them talk.
Target destroyed.
I'm just running through these buildings.
Out there immediately.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
Target acquired.
What do you mean?
Target destroyed.
Just exploded.
Alright.
My God! Someone help us! We're taking heavy damage! We won't survive this onslaught much longer!
It's okay. Blow up a couple transformers.
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Gunzburg with the Tamar Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that?
Good. We'll just keep walking through buildings while we blow up the mechs that came in.
Incoming missile. Target
Hmm.
destroyed.
I'm taking a beating.
Acquired.
Ouch.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
New target located.
They'll take those out, and we'll just walk through these buildings. I'm taking a beating. Almost done.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked X-Field site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Christian Manslaughter, you and the members of the first tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth.
Damn straight, Killswell.
And all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced
Target
to death.
destroyed.
Captain,
New target Archer.
No! You bitch! I'll kill you!
Oh no.
I'll be waiting.
We don't need to kill that archer.
New target Commando.
Oh, there's a bunch of commandos in. Let's try to get out before we take too much damage.
I've got you, Commander. Let's get out of here.
Target acquired.
Left arm destroyed.
Oh, come on. Right at the end. Get your arm blown up. There wasn't much as far as mechs there, unfortunately. I'll take some beefy LRMs and SRMs. LRM 5's not very useful, but it's 4 pip. Whatever, we'll just take all that junk. End up selling most of that, I think. Really? Oh, probably has ammo in there. Ammo explosions probably injured him. Because I haven't actually met any changes to that. Well, we took 242. We have to pay. The million is covered. Dang. Took a bit of a beating. But we've got 9 mil now in the bank. Haven't seen any Black Knights since we took that. But they are in system, see? Let's go look at these guys. That works for me. Oh, I did put 2 tons of large chemical laser ammo in there. If this one gets cored, it's going to be expensive because we got no double heat sinks left. Let's do that. Let's do a little rework on this guy. If we repair all, it's going to take a long time. Oh no, this system doesn't have a, it's not a conflict zone. That's good. I thought this had 4 missile slots in it. Guess not. Well, if we go all LRM 10s, put a cheap one in the side. Don't like LRM ammo. In torsos. Probably gonna need more than that. Let's just load it up with LRM ammo. It's kind of light on armor. That is max armor. Just gonna adjust the pips a little bit. It's almost max armor. Like we're missing a couple points here and there. Running out of medium lasers. Let's just put the single pips back in. Oops. That's a short burst. It'll be a little cheaper on cost too, that way. I was just thinking about maybe canceling some of these. Of course, we did get 53 days into them. I think we'll just leave it. Atlas is almost ready. Might take the Atlas out next. We're not done repairing though. Let's just throw regular repair in. Zeus's are pretty well set up. Alright.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Alright. It is with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against the Lyran's logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our own ranks. While my heart bleeds for Overstay Lieutenant Maraborg and all of the other members of the tier that lost someone to Kelswa's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Goddammerang Society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Kelswa will only benefit the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave Kelswa behind her walls. With her logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts to breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they are unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can turn our attention to bringing Kelswa and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we will be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along two major fronts. Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know that it's going to be hard after all that's happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you, Kelswa will be next. Yeah, good old war crimes. Nothing new in the Battletech universe here. Visibility's poor. We're in a taiga, so it'll be a cool map. That's good. Let's go for 30 loot. And 3.7 sounds good to me. We could be going for more money, but I think it works out. If we get a mech that is decent in the list, then, that'll work. But if we don't, then the loot that we get from them will make up for the fact that we don't have Alright, Widler, I'm putting you in this one so you can train up, and then this is not going to be ready, but I think the Atlas will. Oh, Stalker's not going to be ready either. Instead of the Stalker, let's bring out, we're dropping tonnage, but LRM 15, well, LRM 30. I can't see anything else as a better fit, really. I could throw him in the Highlander. Highlander's not gonna be ready. Alright, let's just go catapult. Or I can do something stupid and put him in a... His evasion sucks though, so I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna think about putting him in the Raven for the countermeasures, but we'll just do this. I'm gonna run the Atlas. This is our first Atlas we've gotten.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we'll need to engage their forces across two fronts. For this, we've broken up into two attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Kutudamarong Society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
Overstay Manstortir. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th, encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our front. Good hunting.
I was waiting until they were done talking to switch the weapon groups because it did some stupid stuff like that. Yes, I took out the LRM for SRM6 on this. I also put in a Gauss. I forgot where my other Gauss went, and this is where it went. It was in this mech being put in for the last 110 days. So let's stomp over here with our 100-ton damage dealing machine. This is the Atlas 7D. Hope this ice is thick. 100 tons stomping across it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna like running the Atlas. Slow, but it's good. It's an old growth tree. We can't cut that one down. These little ones, we'll cut those down. Let it get, let it grow, Oh, it's water flowing into, I think that's, oh, it is water. I thought it was ice. I think I ran into him and blew him up. I kicked him with my left leg. Took some damage, but blew up a locust. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. It's a good way to get killed.
Contact. We are engaging the Ronin. Seems to be only token resistance.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us. Taking heavy casualties over here.
Yeah, that's no good.
I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
I just knew he was gonna run in front of me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy eliminated.
Popped his leg.
Target destroyed.
Wrecked.
Ooh, that was a headshot.
Target destroyed.
I think I punched him in the head. That was the wrong button.
Target destroyed.
Gauss was a little bit of overkill.
Acquired.
Both its legs almost down.
Let's take
There we go.
that tank apart.
Target acquired.
My kill.
Target
Yeah, that was a waste of Gauss.
Target destroyed.
Miraborg, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Gutadommerung Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Thoughts and prayers, rip.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Target acquired.
Oh, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our
That's
people
true.
to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
I think that was a headshot.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Mirenberg's combat group.
Target
Let's break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
10-4. Can do, buddy.
target destroyed.
There's one bogey down.
Acquired.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage.
Oh, that was way too far to the right.
Target
Boom
destroyed.
diggity.
Target acquired. New target Hunchback.
You want a tango, Hunchback? Have you met an Atlas?
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Spider still poking around?
We need to speed this up. Break through and support Thor's battalion.
Incoming missile.
That's a lot of missiles. I like this Atlas. Not surprising there. It's kind of the iconic mech.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk.
You brawling with me?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Miraborg, we're almost done here. Hold out just a little while
Oh,
longer.
Battlemaster. These PPCs are wrecking my ability to target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Punchy punch.
That's the last of
Boom.
them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian.
I think we lost Mirborg.
We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry there isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give
This is
her
brutal.
and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
And the shit's hitting the fan over there. Oh, it took a bit of a beating.
I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corrida or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
One second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to deal with something real quick. Okay. Got 4 million for that. Anything worth keeping here? Can't afford that one. Ooh, Battlemaster 1D. I think we have 1Gs. I don't know what the difference is here. It looks like the same loadout but with less lasers. I am interested in that. A K2 is just, instead of missiles on the ears, it's got PPCs. Which, not a bad thing, but it's not very heavy mech. It's Corrida, I think, did that. So if we did that, and then we go down here, grab a 4-pip medium laser, and a 3-pip medium laser. And we would have all that junk that comes in that, which is all single pip stuff. Makes you wonder where all these dual pip stuff comes from. Well, that one had a 4-pip PPC, so that makes sense, I guess. Anyway, that looks good to me. We can mess around with this Battlemaster. I like the Battlemaster, you know. I need to throw some upgrades into them, though. Atlas 7D took some damage, but dished out a lot of damage. That was a lot of mech kills. These guys are noobs. 2-1-2. What is that? Were you even fighting? Yeah, a little bit. Commander, our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover overstay Lieutenant Maraborg, but he sustains heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by Gotterdammerung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has huge ramifications for the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and Mechwarriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse, so I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelswa occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we'll only have one shot at dislodging Kelswa and reclaiming Goonsburg for the Republic, so we need to spend whatever time we can by wisely to build ourselves back up for the final stand. As such, I'm redistributing some of the battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We'll only have one shot at taking Kelswa down, so we'll need to make it count. We got a legged Cyclops, standard variant, and 1 million extra C-bills. Okay. Let's go throw some repairs in. This one, not going to take long. Let's just make sure we didn't lose anything else. Look, it's just repairing a heatsink. Yeah, 4 pip Gauss. 18.75 damage. This one's just armor, armor, armor. Do we want to do anything with this Cyclops? What do we think, guys? Let's see, if we take that out, we've got a large ballistic slot. Could drop it to a 10 and put a lot of armor and heat sinks in it. Let's just poke that, see what it does. If we put a nice 10 in there, couple 2 pips maybe. I don't want to give him too good of stuff because I'm probably not going to pilot the Cyclops myself. SRM4 is the max that we could put in there. Could throw in a better one though. Oh, I see. We have AC-10 ammo, it's just in the wrong slot. This is 14 tons to put 2 fisties in there. We'd have to drop even further for the autocannon. I think we looked at a Cyclops before and it was just kind of like, meh, you know? It's going to take 1.7 million in 53 days. Anyway. Ugh, these legs and arms are just a major weak point. What if we put SRM6 in there for him? Not a good one, mind you. Maybe just that. We'd need another ton of SRM ammo though. If we max armor again. Bring down some of these a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is what we ultimately ended up with last time. It's just not really doable, you know? We throw in the 5, and then it's kind of doable. But then, what is this mech even? It doesn't have jump jets, you know? We'd be able to throw 4 heat sinks in. It just doesn't make sense. Put this with the rest of the other Cyclops 10Z, and we don't know what to do with. This should be cheaper to repair now. Still 3 million, but I don't have to pay the cost of that, you know. Single jump jet. Just move it around a little bit. Thing is, AI doesn't use jump jets. How's its armor? Mostly maxed out? Yeah. And then let's look at this thing versus... Where's my other Battle Masters? There they are. So... we lose an SRM and 2 lasers. For what? These are still small ballistic slots. I don't quite understand what this mech's trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, help me understand. It's got less lasers. Oops. Oh, I see. It's an older variant. Right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, does it not say when these variants come out? Oh, yeah, it does right there. No, it's a newer variant. It's got less... This was Star League era, and this was, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Oh yeah, the 1P Battlemaster comes with, ECMs and Eagle Active, EW Active Probe. And it drops 2 lasers. See, that makes sense, to drop 2 lasers in the missile slot. If we got active probes and stuff, but this just doesn't make sense to me. It's very rare according to this. House Davian only, very rare. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Maybe it could take AC2s instead. Let's just poke this and see what it does. No. It's got almost max armor. And it's got 2 AC2s now. AC2s fire fast. The cooling is down to half of what it was when it started, which I think will be a detriment. Oh, it's got better heat. If we throw in... This place has actually got some decent lasers. I know we have 3 of them, but what do we think about that? It's got more firepower. I guess we can throw it in and see what it does. You know? It's only 3 million to try it out. Still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us. Do like the Battle Masters. Kind of like a mini Atlas. Not really, but oh, we're fighting Steiner on this. We're gonna lose rep with Steiner. It's okay. I think FedCom's coming right after this, so Steiner doesn't really matter at this point. Following the Dragon's Breath's desertion and Overstay Lieutenant Meriborg's last stand, both the Gotterdammerang Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in the fight over Gunsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I've just received word that the Gotterdammerang Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa is now mobilizing the entirety of the Gotterdammerang and the Kelswa Guards to move on the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelswa will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswa out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. With our blow to her logistics network, the Lyran's mechs and vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry into the fight. If we catch Kelswa and her mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Gotterdammerang Society to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswa out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary, while millions of things can go sideways. The reality is that this is our last chance at giving the people of Gunsberg their freedom. We owe it to Meriborg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we will emerge victorious. Sounds like a good chance for salvage. 42? Do we take 42? I think it's going to be a big fight. It only gives us 200,000. That gives us 400 in damage coverage. Let's go for 42. We're not really hurting for money. We can make some money after this mission anyway. My Atlas is not going to be ready. Dang it. What about the Battlemaster 1D? Nope. We've taken a beating over the last little bit. I think we're going to have to run the Corsair, or maybe the Highlander. Highlander's not going to be ready. Let's go see if we can run the Corsair, I guess, because most of these guys are not going to be ready. What are we looking at for work orders? Battlemaster 1G is 18 days. That'd be the closest one to be ready. I don't think they'll wait 18 days. And I don't remember which one it is, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, so both of them won't be ready. Alright, let's just run the Corsair. And then this guy, I think we'll be alright with that. I know I don't take a lot of these things out very much. But just because I like this set of mechs, you know. So we'll take the Corsair. Hope we don't lose that Gauss because it's the only one we have for it. Let's get right into it.
Cole Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodomerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Taisho! New contacts are from the first tier!
For the Republic, fire at will!
Colonel Kelswa, unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out.
New target
Common
within.
forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Bust them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
New target locust.
These units receiving heavy fire.
I'm glad this Corsair's tall.
Target acquired.
Will be down in no time.
I can't quite reach those guys. All I've got's a UAC 10. Get out of the way, Victor. Come on. Let me get a beat on him. Something smells good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target blackjack. Target acquired.
Ouch.
Target acquired.
Let me get over here a little bit. There we go.
Target down.
Gutodomerung Society
Boom.
mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there.
Boom. I'm just ending mechs today.
House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
I'm just legging mechs left and right.
I'm detecting Ronin
Boom.
reinforcement entering the OZ.
Operation Zone, eh? That guy's about to die. He's got no weapons. Don't know why he's still in the fight. I don't think that arm can punch that he's got.
New target catapult.
Hostile spotted.
Incoming missile.
Let's focus that guy.
Unable to target.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target
Yeah, Victor
ID.
finally died.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
a little bit too much heat. We're in a cool map, which is nice, but I gotta take her easy on the old PPCs. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Let me get out of the way of this guy. Yeah, show me your back. We're getting roasted from all angles. Oh, he took my arm off. It's not heavily damaged. Not yet, anyway.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Threat eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target
I
destroyed.
think that was worth the Gauss round for that. Alright, where are the rest of these guys at? How are you doing? You're still doing alright. Looks like some more Ronins dropping in over there. I think those are the Ronins. Ooh, my Gauss torso is getting damaged. That's not ideal. Let's go this way.
New target, Archer.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Destroyed.
Manslaughter, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
New target.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her Atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
New target, Orion.
I see you're still using your stolen outcast Mechs, Manslaughter. We'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
Ouch. I don't know if I can fight an Atlas right now.
Target destroyed.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage.
The Banshee's almost dead.
Confirmed. We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think you will do any better?
His name was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you
Well, I hope
killed
she wouldn't be a better
avenged.
man.
Acquired. System offline.
Ouch. Yes, block me. Don't lose the Gauss. Don't lose the Gauss.
I just received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight.
The Archon was a fool to ever think that you turncoats would ever be loyal to the Commonwealth.
Target
He
destroyed.
left all you vermin in the
Incoming
cave
missile.
we found you in.
New target, Atlas.
On the commander target.
Taking a beating. I lost my PPCs there.
Lost a component.
I will not fall at the hands of you people.
Damn.
Crush these insects.
That was way too close. I'll meet you back at the extraction point. Component lost.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Mm.
System offline.
This is gonna be a tough fight. Have you got anything left?
Atlas. Heat critical. Incoming missile. Heat critical. Weapon destroyed.
That's not ideal.
Weapon destroyed. Incoming missile. Weapon destroyed.
This is my last mech.
Weapon
Nope,
Commander,
that was it.
Hard. Dispatch recovery teams immediately. Commander, do you read me?
Alright, we restart. Not ideal.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Taisho! No contacts from the first tier!
For the Republic, fire at will!
It's weird cheering.
They're engaging all parties in the field.
Target destroyed.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party.
New target Thunderbolt.
Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think we just target these guys. Leave the ones with the yellow. I think those are the Ronin.
Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Mark
Well,
yourselves out there.
you say that, but then this locust is running right towards us.
Ships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
I think we head up the hill a little bit, actually. Maybe over this way. If we get on the side of that hill, we should have pretty good line of sight.
New target Griffin. Target acquired.
Mm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Hey,
Archer.
not nice.
Target destroyed.
You didn't lose a component, you lost your
Target
core.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Hmm. Those are 2 enemies right there.
Target acquired.
Crusader. Hiding back a little bit because the Ronin can fight these guys.
New target.
Looks like they got their attention. Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, just fire a salvo into the back of this. Awesome. That's fine too.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
Can somebody take that out?
Fire target, Commander.
Thank you. Let's see. Crusaders got a SRM-6. That Victor is doing a lot better this round, which is good. See what the battlefield looks like. Poke our head over here. Aha.
Target catapult. Incoming missile. Target
I hope you're
destroyed.
watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
It's funny the archer's arms are still pointing straight up.
Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
10-4. We'll do it this time. We kind of hung back and let them fight each other a little bit.
New target Shadowhawk.
I see you're still using your stolen OCAF, Mechs, Manslaughter. We'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners. These units receiving heavy fire. Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think you will do any better?
I think that was worth it. We got the Thunderbolt taken out.
For Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you've killed avenged.
Target acquired.
The Archon was a fool to ever think the Turncoats would ever be loyal to the Commonwealth. She should have left all you vermin in the gutter we found you in.
Critical. Incoming missile.
Let me just go over this hill here. Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I will not fall at the hands of you people.
You will.
Crush these insects.
Okay, that was a poorly chosen time to shoot your LRMs there.
New target Atlas.
Not to the likes of you.
Target destroyed.
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Let's all focus the Zeus down.
Incoming missile.
I just messed that mech up.
Next up, Rifleman. He's almost dead.
I'm seeing
Next
no
up,
more
this guy.
Kelswa guards in the OC, and the good Damarang society are in full retreat.
Blackjack.
That Blackjack is, he chose a poor time to be playing.
Forces taking critical losses.
I think that's everybody. Maybe. There must be one hiding somewhere. Did a lot better this round, though. Mostly, probably thanks to that Victor staying more intact. Alright. Let's go find where this guy's hanging out. I think the stream's still live. It says network connection lost earlier, but looks like it's still active. There he is.
Target Jaegerman.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Oh, there's a lot over there.
Target destroyed.
Let's
Target
focus that guy.
On requested target.
No, do not take out my Gauss. It's the last one I got. Except for the one in the Atlas. I do like this Corsair a little bit.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
No. I lost my Gauss. Also, they're like focusing me. I don't like it. Run away! This thing's got 2 ERPPCs left and some Nuckies. I can't get through here.
I'm lost.
Let's just back it up. Back it up.
Target acquired.
Damn it! How about some support over here?
I poke and I run. That guy's almost dead. But so am I. And I'd like to preserve this guy. Oh, he's turning to face somebody else.
Enemy mech has lost a critical component.
Turn this way. No? Okay.
New target Banshee.
Copy. Acquiring target. Defensive pattern. Component lost. Injection successful. Heading to extraction.
Ouch. I knew I was almost dead.
I've lost comms with the commander.
Lost everybody
Does
again.
anyone have eyes on him?
We'll restart this mission. Hopefully we can beat it this time. First time we killed all the Ronins. Couldn't kill all of the Steiner people. And this time we
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kels was
killed all the Steiners, but we didn't kill all the Ronin.
forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains, before she undoubtedly pivots.
We've already heard that a million times. I'm going to do a little bit different. We're going to go UAC 5 there. We'll put the Gauss on my middle mouse button. Hopefully I don't forget about that. But this way I can point my UAC up and take out some helicopters.
Into her with everything we have, while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Oberstleutnant
With 3
Miraborg.
separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Taisho! No contacts are from the first tier.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Colonel Johnson,
Target acquired.
no mechs identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
Target destroyed.
I have to thank you, man's daughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out.
New target
Commonwealth
Blackjack.
forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans at the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired. New target Locust. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Things are quick. There we go. Not so quick now, are you? Boom.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Griffin that needs some damage to his face.
Enemy destroyed.
Not looking so hot now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right.
Thunderbolt. Target destroyed.
I hear heli choppers, but I don't see heli choppers. We're already taking a little bit more damage than I care to. I think we'll skirt left side this time. We did right 2 times in a row. Did not work well for us. These two are already beat up pretty well.
Tower of Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelsoir's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind.
Nice.
Be ready for her when she comes.
Will do, man's daughter.
Tango eliminated.
These damn helicopters can whittle you down. Fighting in the water might be a good idea anyway.
Target Archer. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Plus I can dodge stuff. This rock wall. Well, sometimes dodge stuff.
Incoming missile.
Not nice. Look at those helimobopters.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's one of them down. There's the other one. Landed right on that. Awesome. I don't know if that does damage to him or not.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
We're staying alive pretty well. That guy's got nothing left. That guy's got SRM 12. I don't really want to advance much further, but we gotta take that catapult out wherever he is, because he can rain some fury down. They come with LRM 40s as stock, so he's probably right down this alleyway. That's where he likes to hide. Nope, he's over here. Nope. That is the archer. Where you going, buddy? Come say hello.
Incoming missile.
Head's exposed, core's exposed. Something's gonna pop on him in a second. As soon as I get over this hill and drop another Gauss into his face.
Target mech eliminated.
Worth it. Alright. How we doing, guys? Pretty good. Still. I know I'm on the right side again. Not where I really want to be. I want to be over here near the water. Cool me down. So I can just fire your PPCs for days. Why are you backing up into me? Get the hell out of my way. See if we can make ourselves up on this lip here. Hopefully the two enemy forces are fighting each other pretty well while we stay out of the way a little bit. These guys are just bullet sponges at this point. You guys don't have much utility other than that.
New target catapult.
There's core exposed for you.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous
New
lackeys.
target Warhammer.
You wish.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb. I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
Incoming
I
missile.
see you're still using your stolen outcast, Mechs, manslaughter. I'll be sure to return
New
them to their
target
rightful
rifle.
owners.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Try to get a little bit of damage on our rear instead. Let's circle around this rock.
New target Atlas.
Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me.
Incoming
Well,
missile.
they do think you will do any better.
His name was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be.
I hope she's not
Him and all of our
worried
people
about that.
you killed are venged.
Shit, that's not a good idea. Oh, come on, Gauss, don't die on me. Circle this rock again.
The Archon was a fool to ever think that you turncoats would ever be loyal to the Commonwealth. She should have left all you vermin in the gutter we found you in.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Likes of you.
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Me too, buddy, me too. Alright, we've taken a beating and we've still got
Target acquired.
a Zeus, a Thunderbolt. This is not going to be ideal.
Right leg gone.
That's not
Component
good.
lost.
New target Shadowhawk.
Commander's kill. Wait for it.
I'm seeing no more House Kelswa guards in the OZ, and the Kutadamarang Society are in full retreat.
That unit is receiving heavy fire. Forgive me. I lost firepower. I have to
Target
eject.
acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
Not moving so fast anymore. Still got a Banshee to take out though.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Alright. We've taken a beating. Nugent and Zeus are still doing alright. But that's the one with the 3 guys that we got killed by last time. My center torso is already orange. As long as they don't look at me, should be fine. We've still got a couple bullet sponges left with some armor. So let's just retreat over here a little bit. What do you say?
New target Jaegermech. Target acquired.
I don't think anybody's got missiles, but they might. Let's just try to play this smart.
That's an enemy mech up ahead.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority. Heavy damage. Component lost.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna try to get behind them while my guys are focusing that Orion. They're kind of just, I say focusing, but they're really just peppering the entirety of the mech with damage. Looks like he's about to lose an arm though. Let's see, that left torso is about to go down. We lost Wilder. I should be behind him now.
Taking excessive fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just me and these bullet sponges.
Target destroyed.
Damn. We're down to the last one.
Hard. Dispatch recovery teams immediately.
Shit.
Commander, do you read me?
Ugh. Oops. Didn't mean to return to title, guys. But let's go load right before we started the mission, yeah? Wow. I've been working at this for an hour, plus the 20-something minutes that I was spending on the internet. 30 minutes, maybe. Alright. Let's go to this autosave. I don't know. Let's try some different mechs. What we got going on ain't gonna work. Oh, we went back a little bit too far. We'll keep the same stuff because I don't want to be cheating or whatever. Continue. Save. Got the Cyclops. Blah blah blah. Highlanders in system. Might need the Highlander. How much armor does my Corsair have? 576. This one's got less armor, but it does have jump jets. And it's the same speed. Doesn't have the Gauss. 95.9. Whereas my Corsair has 96.5. Ugh. Let's just send some different mechs in and see. We'll see what happens. So what's my best mech that I've got? I mean, it's the Corsair, right? Nothing here, really. I mean, I could go Warhammer again. Problem is, I'm just attrition hit me too hard. All my battle masters are down. Like that one's not gonna be ready. That one's not gonna be ready. That one's not gonna be ready. And the Atlas is not gonna be ready either. And the Atlas is too damaged to fight that fight. We just need more assault mech. About 2 Zeuses. Two Zeuses is awesome. I just don't think it's enough. Catapult. Fucking LRMs and AI just suck. You know?
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity.
This is our
Best
4th
chance
try.
at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with
I think this is a cool enough map where I can just fire both of those at the same time.
committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will
That's
not
only
be
half.
easy, but it's a fight
Heat.
we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Show! No contacts are from the first tier!
For the Republic, fire at will.
Colonel Kelswa, unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
That guy's about to die already.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targeted mech is toast! Target neutralized!
Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
I'm just gonna run up and try to be right where they drop, essentially, so they can't LRM me from long range. They're over there. We got more helicopters coming in. Yep.
This never gets old!
New target Archer. Target acquired.
Offensive capabilities ready to attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed! Threat eliminated!
I like to say we're being a little bit more tactical about this. Hopefully.
New target Warhammer.
That's the Warhammer from the Ronins.
Heat critical.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
Tango down!
I think I punched his lights out. Let's go over here.
Filing on you, Commander.
New target catapult.
Coordinated attack target received.
There's a little stream up here too.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her Atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
You're still using your stolen outcast mechs,
New
manslaughter.
target
I'll be sure
Atlas.
to return them to their rightful owners.
Turn and fight him. She's gonna be focusing on me. Seems like she only wants me.
Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think he will put you better?
His name was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you've killed avenged.
Target destroyed.
The likes of you.
Target acquired.
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Component lost.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
Damn it.
Heat critical. System offline.
I'm in the water. I think I need heat sinks in my feet for that to work though.
Hostile mech down.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
This is not a good fight.
Component lost.
New target Banshee. Target acquired.
Reactor breach. Ejecting. Ejection successful. Heading to extraction.
Target destroyed.
I'm seeing no more House Kelswa guards in the OZ, and the Kuta Damarang Society are in full retreat.
I wish I had a self-preservation cause on our contract.
Heat critical. Target acquired. System
Shit! Component destroyed.
And Zeus is not happy about his life.
system offline.
I can't keep from hitting the button. No shit, they're focusing me now.
Mech has been dispatched.
What are you doing, Zeus? See if your rear armor's got anything going on.
Right torso gone.
That mech is heavily damaged.
I don't know if we're going to be able to slug it out with him. About to lose our PPCs if we didn't just lose them.
No,
Yep.
Commander, FARD, dispatch recovery teams
Got closer.
immediately. Commander, do
Not
you
quite,
read
though.
me?
Fuck. Well, this sucks. Try it again. If y'all are enjoying watching me struggle, drop us a chat. Maybe a follow.
After weeks of fighting,
That'd be cool.
Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodomerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains, before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunzburg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission.
There's only 2 of them. Why didn't they send a
Focus
full lance?
carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself.
They could have kept the
Otherwise,
Cyclops.
you could
I
find
didn't need it.
yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Show! No contacts are from the first tier.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Colonel Kelswa, unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans on the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Target acquired.
Brutal.
Never gets old.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
To eject. Something's wrong with my limit systems.
Target destroyed.
I just took that mech out.
Destroyed.
Did you?
Gutodomerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I didn't switch my weapon groups this time because it's alright. Don't beat on my friend.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Threat eliminated.
Target destroyed. New target, Archer.
This is the archer. Let's make our way over here so we're close to him. Maybe he can't fire his LRMs at us.
Target acquired.
Nope. Archer decided to hang back.
Incoming missile.
There's a catapult hanging out around here somewhere.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
That the Warhammer?
New target,
Yeah.
Warhammer.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that's worth it. If I don't kill the catapult, I don't think the other lady spawns. So we might be able to cheese this if we just go fight all the Ronins first.
New target, Shadowhawk.
And don't kill the catapult.
Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Ouch. Stood on top of that reactor.
Eliminated.
Heat critical. System
Ooh,
offline.
he's gonna punch me.
New target,
No?
Thunderbolt.
No punchy?
System offline.
Ronin forces taking
I think that was worth it.
Target down.
So, now. Yes, the Ronins have sent in their Banshee. Of course, I'm getting beat the hell up, so maybe it was nice to have them fighting each other. Who knows? Let's just retreat, yeah? Let's just pull back. We'll wait it out a little bit, yeah? We'll bring them back to a choke point. It'll take a little longer, but I think patience is key in this mission, especially with a bum lag. See, they're fighting each other. You can tell. Victor's getting fought. Oh, he's almost headshot.
Target
Yep.
destroyed.
Yeah, they're definitely getting focused down, but we're just gonna run back here to a little choke point, maybe. I'm thinking they can fight each other for a little bit, you know?
I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your
Target
treasonous
destroyed.
lackeys.
Okay, there's the first tier's dead.
Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas.
Huh.
All of the lives that she has stolen from our people make these mountains her tomb.
They dropped us a little bit of light mech action. Maybe those light mechs changed things. Maybe I should have killed the guy before. That spider.
I see you're
Yep.
still using your stolen outcast mechs,
There we go.
We'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
Boom. He didn't take any fall damage though. I wonder if they just keep sending light mechs in to help us out. Maybe we can just sit back and do nothing. What do you think? That Atlas will probably come straight for me though, because that's what he likes to do.
New target arrived. Incoming missile.
Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think he will do any better?
His name was Paul Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you killed avenged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
That Atlas is slow. Let's play to that.
The Archon was a fool to ever think that you turncoats would ever be loyal to the Commonwealth.
Target
He
destroyed.
should have left all you vermin in the gutter we found you in.
I just received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight.
Yeah, figured that would happen.
Incoming missile. Heat critical. System offline.
punch button is a PPC.
System offline. Weapon destroyed.
Damn it. We don't have enough heat sinks in this thing. Worth it. So worth it.
Credence. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Target acquired.
Nice shot, show off.
I'm seeing no more House Kelswar guards in the OZ, and the Guta Damarang Society are in full retreat. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been
Hell yeah.
eliminated. Goonsburg is ours.
Nice. Lots of cheering. Very generic cheer track, though. I think that was maybe worth it. I don't know if we lost our gas or not. I think we got cord, which is preferable. You gonna let us evac or what? Hello? There we go. Alright. We finally beat it. That's because we cheesed a little bit. We took advantage of the slower Atlas to be able to take out the Orion, and then the Jaeger mech, and then the Atlas. And I think they did some more infighting too, which was nice. So let's see. Do we want a Crusader? The answer is hell no. Do we want a Zeus 6S? Can't remember what kind we have. Oh, we've got one. So yeah. No. Riflemen suck. Don't like them. Warhammer 6R. Got 2 of them already. Jaeger mech 6S. Nope. Catapult C1? No. I think we're good on mechs, really. Let's just go for some good kit, yeah? Just running through and grabbing the stuff that's grabbed my attention. And then see if there's anything else. I think we're going to get that Atlas for free, which is going to be nice. Okay, we're going to drop one. What do we want to get rid of? I think we drop one of those and just grab something else like that. Took 7 million in damages. We did get cord, so I think we still have the Gauss. That was the most ideal situation for that. And then this one got injured. This one somehow got injured for 70 days, even though its head armor is still there. But whatever. I'm not going to fight it. I did a lot of damage in that mech before I lost it. And then we lost this one when we were piloting it. When I punched the Atlas and got shot by his buddy. But it was worth it. Alright. For the first time in centuries, Goonsburg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelswa did not just purge the families with connections to the first tier, but the entirety of the Validator's governing body, approved by the elected Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Miraberg to act as Goonsburg's interim Valherr, a position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Goonsburg into the future than the one that devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Kanrai Kurita's word, and have helped the Kunzarmee secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need, and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. So we got another Atlas 7D. Looks like I headshot punched him with the Zeus. That was pretty good. And then we got some kit. That's like a $2 million rifle. We saw that in the thing. So we got 4 million worth of there and 5 million from that. So not a bad bit of kit. All right, let's throw some repairs in, because this is a cheap place to repair. Oh yeah, we don't want that. We've already messed with that. And then this one, I think it just needs to be repaired. And that's it. We'll just call that good. And this Atlas 7D, let's do some dumb stuff to it. If I'm going to run it, it's got to have SRMs. Nope. There we go. Don't need that shit. Don't need that shit. What can we throw in here that's stupid? LBX-10 slug? I think so. It's like a mini Gauss. Let's put some SRM in the feetsies. Move that single heat sink. Put some more SRM ammo in the head. LBX-10, that's 40 rounds. I run 52 in the Gauss. This does a little bit less damage, but more rate of fire, so I probably need another one. I'll just throw another ton right there. And then we'll move these heat sinks in. Bump up the laser action. Why does it keep spawning, putting me at the bottom of that field? Whatever. Medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser. 3 pips. And then throw 2 of these in. Gotta drop a ton of armor for that. Or we can drop that. There we go. 20, 20, 26. Let's go a little bit more in the rear. Because I like to spin a lot when I'm in combat. Spinning is interesting. Alright, I think I generate less heat. Pretty sure SRMs generate less heat than LRMs, right? What did that have in it before? Was it LRM 20? It's 4.59, 3.24. Even if it was LRM 15, which it might have been. It's 4 heat. Oh, that's a stream. It's 4 heat for 3.25. Yeah, still dropping it. And I think it had a 1 pip anyway, so 4.5 to 3.24. And then if it had that, it's still less. Okay, so we are less heat there. And then LBX-10. That one is 1.275, and a 20 is 6. So, yeah, a lot less heat. Plus, these are higher pips. It's less heat there. And we've got 50 damage if we punch, which means if we can get a headshot with a fist, I think we kill him, because that's 30 plus 15. That's the max a head can have. It's not bad. 93 days, though. Loadout. Yeah, see, we saved that. All we lost was some Gauss and a... Well, that's not ideal, but... Throw the double heat sink in and then put a single heat sink over here. I mean, this thing's maxed out for armor except for this arm. I think this one's pretty good other than that. You know what I mean? Still got those ERPPCs, which we have none left. Looks like we've got 4 Royal Flamers now. We knew this was going to be an expensive fight by the fact that it took 4 tries to do it. I think this is not bad. He's sitting on a half ton of LRM ammo. Just in the cockpit with him. That'll work. That's just armor. That's just armor. Anybody else need repair? No. Okay. I don't know about these Wolverines. I don't really use them. I'll put them up, save a little bit of money. Is there anything else that I just don't much care for anymore? I think I already got rid of one of my cataphracts. I don't like the Crusader either. I know perfectly good mechs. We might need them. La 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 la. But we need to save money, and we need more damage. That one's got a 4-pip UAC 5 in it. Yeah. Let's go through and throw our paint job on all of our mechs. It's this one. To apply all except for, where's our heroes? I think we've only got one hero mech right now. It's this one. Alright, apply. That's our standard paint job. That's our company paint job. Except for the ones that are hero mechs. Alright. Do we want this before we leave? It's a lot of our money, but it is fairly cheap. I think we get it. Just to have it, you know? And none of this stuff is really interesting to me. So, tell you what. Before we get all underway here, let's we've got some stuff we can sell. I haven't messed around with that yet, though. Just wanted to buy one more Gauss since we lost the last one. Or one of the last ones. We still have 7 in inventory, but I like to keep those stocked up when I find them. I was also just checking real quick to see if we had any superchargers. Mark 1. We also need to buy cicadas, which I don't think there's any here. We've got one hanging out over here. We just need to find another one, you know what I mean? But let's get into this. I will read this for you. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kungsarmee has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator, Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstadt, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnusson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier have been assigned to travel to Radstadt to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The 1st Cavalry have been in-system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg's jump point. I'll see you on Radstadt. Alright, we're ready to go. Got all our stuff equipped. Got the Battlemaster Awesome, Battlemaster Highlander done. All in that time. Plus we'll have a little bit of time before the mission starts to get a couple more mechs going maybe. Hopefully that Atlas is done. Can do some damage with that. Had to readjust myself from going to the bathroom earlier. Alright. Looks like they got a Guardian ECM here. And we have 2 of them. They're 850,000. I think we'll pass on that one. Do have more Gauss ammo here. Don't really need it though. Kind of low on cash, really. Really and truly, we shouldn't be buying anything. Plus, I need to save up some cash. I need to save up some cash for putting upgrades on our favorite mechs, you know? That looks nice, though. Why is that one more expensive? Doesn't make any sense. We'll come back to this. Don't forget this is in the shop, guys. Don't let me forget. AC20, no thank you. It's for the PPC. This one's more expensive because it's got a blue outline. Isn't that fancy? Alright. Cantina missions? Let's see. Collect a locust. Do we have a locust? 1 second. Surely we've saved 1 locust from all that crap, right? They have locusts in the store. 1.3 million. They have an RS Atlas too. Yeah, so it trades out 4 medium slots for 2 large slots. Looks like. Oops. And drops that to an AC-10 in the torso. Right arms though. Left arm, right arm. Large lasers. Just bolted on the side. Don't know how I feel about that. I lose arms a lot, but 2 PPCs, eh? SRM 12, AC5, UAC5 maybe, LBX10, LB10X or whatever. Maybe. We might get that one. This is a non-standard awesome. Looks like it's a little bit better than the 8Q that we run. It's got 2 missile slots, medium or large. Large, I guess, right? And then 2 large laser slots and a small laser slot probably in the head. That'd be a flamer for me. Thought we had 8 Qs. Awesome 8Q. Is that not what we have? Huh. 8R, I guess. Yeah, this one's missing the large laser in the other arm. But anyway. Just want to check real quick, because, yeah, SRM medium. Why did they not make a bigger SRM for? You know what I mean? Like a bigger SRM for the large slot. It's always up to 6. They could have made a 12 for a large slot. SRM 12? Rock the hell out of that. Oh well. Oh right. It's 2 million. It doubles our money by just buying the one off the market. There is a Locust 1E, right? No. That's the problem. The 1E is not here. So if we find a 1E, I feel like we should just drop one of these missions because we're not going to do them. We're not going to do them. Don't lie to yourselves, you know? Like these 2, yeah, we see those a lot. These 2, I don't know. You know, to hell with this one. Let me just make sure I got the right one before I confirm. Let's grab that Locust one because we see Locusts a lot. I'm sure we'll find a 1E to give them. That's a better mission than one of the Black Knight ones. So let's drop the Black Knight one. Is it though? These don't pay very much. And I hate her saying, that's the targeted mech all the time. Like literally 25 times is how many that's it. So let's go VTOLs because she's going to say it a lot, but that has a good amount of money for it, you know? Under Cretan rule, Radstadt housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Karita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstadt in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the Ninth Precht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstadt, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of Vinzen's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalry, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at the Wakazashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi complex. While the cavalry successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which led them to being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the cavalry, we need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Günzburg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. I don't know, I kind of went a little bit Russian accented on there, I think. Forgive me. Alright, we'll take 42. No. We'll take 30. Money. Money me now. Okay. Wilder. Oh, okay. So he's 1 day away from it, I guess. I don't see that Nugent is restricted, and he's only 1 day further out. So let's see. Marsh. Bring Marsh back in. There we go. Yeah, Nugent's also too far out. That's what I thought. I thought it would say that once I updated the list. Velez is almost ready, so he should be available. Nope. 8 days is too long. Mela Serena. Good with lasers, sucks with missiles. Zeus is dead. And Corsair is dead. So give me the Atlas with the Gauss. And we'll take... Let's see. I didn't edit that one, I don't think. Let's give him that one. No, it's got LRMs. Alright. Bringing in the Highlander. What do we think? Pretty good unit, I think. Let's go for it. It's probably artillery on this one, so I'm running an Atlas, which will be interesting.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
I'm sure they will. There's going to be artillery on this.
Target acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
A grasshopper.
New target, grasshopper, incoming.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Incoming missile.
Lead units under heavy fire.
Target acquired.
Commander's kill. Wait for it. Wrecked.
Target destroyed.
Hmm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This is unfortunate, buddy. I'm taking a lot of damage from these. Just because I'm slow.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think they're having trouble targeting me.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Enemy destroyed. You heard the commander. Take that target.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Narrowly missed that.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Target mech eliminated.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
This never gets old.
Target destroyed.
Ouchie. Yep. Where's that last satellite dish at?
New target, dragon.
We'll get 'em.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist.
Thank you.
Sit tight.
Target acquired.
Can't keep this up. I'm being torn to scrap here.
My kill is about to explode. Focusing the shared target.
Dear Actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
Clear the field. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Red arm lost.
Not ideal.
Great torso destroyed.
Destroyed.
Also not
Target
ideal.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Kind of just letting them focus on that shit while I take out the artillery. Because they will just whittle us down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Raid unit squad taking heavy damage.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
I think that's the rest of the artillery. Yep. Lost a laser. Get out of the way.
Target's dead.
Target destroyed.
Taking critical
Target
damage.
acquired.
Enemies in range.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer. Target eliminated.
Ripped the heart out of that neck.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Getting our butts handed to us. Sorry for not talking much, but I'm trying to focus a little bit here. If you got any questions, throw them in
Acquired.
the comments there. In the chats.
Target destroyed.
Boom diggity. Starting to capture a little bit, but those guys are coming in, so probably stop the capture as soon as they get close. Oh, they brought an awesome to the fight. It's an 8Q. That's the one we wanted, that's right. Not the one we got, though.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, these fucking artilleries are killing me.
Target destroyed.
There ain't gonna be much to capture if I keep running stuff over.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let me go hide a little bit. My armor is not happy with me. Mostly because of the artillery. Should have paid more attention to the mission briefing. Should not have brought this.
We're on your target, Commander.
Can you guys take it out? For fuck's sake. Keep tickling it.
Threat eliminated.
There we go. Let's cap this bitch. Defeat any remaining enemy forces. Where are they? Oh. They're just
Haven't been
everywhere.
authorized for airstrikes on this mission.
It's the wrong button, sorry. Well, we'll cap it. There'll be a final assault, I'm sure. And then we'll have to hunt down a bunch of tanks, it looks like.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
This is gonna be a slow mission.
Contact! Incoming ground units!
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
How did he hit me from the front?
You can never have too
It's like
much
directly
ammunition.
behind me. More ammo? I don't know. Didn't look like they gave me any ammo, but maybe it's just SRMs.
Target acquired.
Why is he focusing me? Bastard. Also, why are you not firing on him? He's right there. Oh my god, dude. Shoot him.
Target destroyed.
Jesus
Target
Christ.
acquired.
Target neutralized!
Oh, that was the one I called out, I guess. Where are the rest of these guys? This mission's being so freaking annoying.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
We're on it, Commander.
Ouchie. Calm down, you took out my arm. Still got a lot of firepower in my torso. See? Where's your last guy? I wonder if this has got a final assault. If so, we may be in trouble. Because we got no arms. It's very disarming.
Target acquired.
That target is unworthy to die by my hand.
Invalid target.
For fuck's sake. Can I get a lock? Thank you.
Commander's target. Group up.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what's in my right torso. I think it's the Gauss, though. Yeah, final assault 2 guys. Where are you dropping them? Right here? I don't want to be here. Let me go over here.
field. Let's take it down.
Ammo low. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All guns on shared target.
Area secured.
There we go.
You're clear to land, Overster.
Ah, shit.
Roger that, Rihanna.
Okay, we got out of the range of it.
This is Overster Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Destroyed.
Poked him. Boring Cyclops. Or a dragon, which I've never been a fan of. Or a grasshopper. Or a bunch of kit. What's a kit? A lot of ACs on this one. No doubles. Large laser, maybe? Or do we just go for most money? I think we just go most money. It's 4.4 extra. Of course, that's not what we get for it, but oh well. Yeah, we took a beating. Not as bad as that Highlander, though. Damn. Thing got wrecked. Alright. There's our new one more double heatsink and a new Royal ERPPC. And some extra cashish. I like some cashish. It's almost 700 or 17 million. Kill 10 demolishers, you get a double heatsink. I like that. Let's accept that. We see demolishers enough. Okay. Let's go to Battle Mechs, throw in some repair. We almost lost that Gauss. But we didn't. Throw in a little bit better lasers. Anything else? Oh. Oh no. Who did that to you? I'm so sorry, my friend. That's not the right thing. I meant to put this in there. Yes, that's going to cost a lot because I'm taking and moving stuff a lot, but I feel better about that, you know? Put a little bit in each leg. Let's check out what happened to this guy. Lots of damage. Hmm. 6 tons right there. How come hovering over is not doing the thing? Okay. Yeah, I chose the right one, the heavy one. So let's do LRM 15. LRM ammo in the feet. I can move pretty much anything around because it's not like SRM6 maybe? What I'm saying is it's not like I don't have room to move stuff around because I don't have to pay for it anyway. It's already all destroyed. There was nothing left of this one. It's a blank slate. The only thing that was left was the centers and the legs. So I have to pay for the moving around of the legs and the center stuff. But other than that, don't have to wait. So we got, it's a little bit too much of that. Let's put LRM, SRM on both sides. That should do. Alright. There we go. And one extra heatsink. What do you say? No, not a double. Single. It's a little more expensive in this system, but it's fine. That is unfortunate. We got no SRM6 Artemis left. We got SRM2 Artemis. So that means we gotta get rid of the Artemis ammo. And instead we'll put in... They suck with LRMs. I'm just gonna give them some SRMs. You can mess around with these and blow them up all you want. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Now what? SRM ammo. Definitely need that. And heat sinks. Oh, we never sent in the repair for this thing. It's unfortunate because it's going to be expensive in this system. 4 million, no thank you. I will wait. Oh, let's destroy it, so. Atlas 7D. I don't know which one's which. Whatever. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kuritan's weapons cache that was hidden during the Force Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions from the locked-in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech that they have never seen before. Their field reports state that they appears to be a heavily modified charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor, a walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. We've cornered him. Is it the Hatamotachi? Yeah? You think? I think it might be. Alright. Atlas is not going to be ready. Marsh is not going to be ready. Ugh, Stabjorn. You suck with missiles and energy. Why? Alright, McKee, you're in. Atlas, Highlander, Awesome Zeus will not be ready. Perfect. Let's just do a whole new mission set. Well, ER Large Laser, I think is what I want to run. And then we'll give him the other Highlander. We have the other Zeus ready. No. Yeah, Zeus 5T will not be ready. Awesome and Zeus will not be ready. We need stuff less than 7 days, so nothing that's damaged can come. Okay. It's a 400 ton. Let's put McKee in here. Give him the Raven. And then, what do we got left? You're not taking my Battle Master. Don't trust you with it. Maybe a Cataphract? I think a Cataphract could be a good one for you. It's weird, I've got a 4-pip and a 1-pip in the same mech. Okay. I think I did that too, because it's got Assault Hammer Fists. So, don't know why I did that, but there it is. I think this will work. We're under tonnage quite a bit, but we've got a Raven. I don't know if that means anything, but we've got a Raven. Let's give this a shot. Alright. Let's go take these guys out.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's Army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical. System offline.
Push too many buttons.
New target, spider.
Let's go over and take this spider out.
Target acquired.
There's another spider, but he appears to be running.
Target acquired.
Explosive kill, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Why is reach the armory
Destroyed.
secondary objective?
Target acquired.
is down!
Y'all shot that much for a friggin' turret?
New target, javelin. Target acquired. New target, Banshee.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage. Kill the mech!
Took him out.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
He had the high
Target
ground
acquired.
too.
New target,
Anakin.
Locust. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
That trebuchet?
Critical.
It is a trebuchet.
Incoming missile.
He lost target lock when he lost sight of me.
Target trebuchet.
Feel like I'm constantly walking into a trap here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get wrecked, son. Sit down and shut up, Eddie.
This base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Khun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility. Target facility has suffered significant structural damage. Check your fire.
It's not us. It's this damn Jenner over here.
Target acquired.
The armory is on the verge of collapse. Don't let it fall.
10-4, put yourself in between them and the base.
Target destroyed.
Where is it? Get back
Target
here.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Let's take that tank apart.
target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Alright. Let's throw in some repairs. I like the missions that got repairs.
System offline.
Alright. We're mostly repaired. Cataphract, you can take one. This must be the one that I just used. No? Well, I only used one. What the hell?
System offline.
Cataphract can get some repairs. Let's see. Raven's fine. Battlemaster's pretty fine. Highlander, let's get you in there for some repair.
System offline.
Maybe one of the people blew up the repair bay. One of the enemies. Yeah, that'll work.
Filing on you, Commander.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overster Christian Mansdottir of the Kunz Army of the Free Rasalhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
Kamari, we will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his China-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Elcat officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Mazzotia, and no royal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
I feel kind of like a puppet myself, honestly.
Steal me! Take my hand! I will avenge you! For the dragon!
New target.
Hostile mech spotted.
Target acquired.
Enemy Mechwarrior. Closing.
Incoming missile.
Rasalhague!
Incoming missile. Heat critical. New target stalker. Heat critical.
Damage is critical. Lost a component.
Missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Boom.
New target trebuchet. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Coordinating air attack.
New target dragon. Target acquired.
Damn, how's my large laser?
New target Hanamoto Chi. Target acquired. Target acquired.
He has the high ground, Anakin.
Target destroyed.
What are you doing? Raven, what are you doing? Oh, Raven, that's not a good idea. Yeah, he ran right up to Hanamoto Chi.
Mech has been dispatched.
Target acquired.
All guns on shared target.
Target destroyed.
Must fight on.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
There you go.
Destroyed.
Eat shit, buddy. Oh no.
Been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Am I dragging him?
I have no choice. DCMS. Talk or sail. Our cause is lost.
Kunsarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasalhague.
Mission accomplished.
Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Not very secure comms if you can have
Citizens
people
of
cheering.
Rasalhague, the night has passed, and the new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen, Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Korita, and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Good luck. That's all I gotta say. We're now mythical. No more XP rep rank to gain. That catapult's got some stuff left on it. So does the rifleman. Hmm. No double heat sinks. Sad time. Injured. Damage. That was after a repair. Ouchie. Commander, with Alexander Karita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kungsarmé has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. Wow, it's a lot of wind outside. Ooh, man. Hope no trees come down. Alright. It's unfortunate that in order to keep peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Karita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and have gone into hiding, Magnusson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnusson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasalhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be friend to the Free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes. Hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted in the Kungsarmé do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Prince Magnusson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of Kungsarmé, DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Unless the Kungsarmé can grow to a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kungsarmé with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around and help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnusson and myself would love to retain your services if you're ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. Ooh, they gave me a Gauss rifle and 4 medium pulse lasers and 2 LRM-20 Artemis 5s, some extra Gauss ammo, and 3 double heat sinks. Thank you, good sir. I will take the 5 million as well. I appreciate you. Tor Miraborg. You might have Christian and Magnusson fooled, but I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the Dragon's Breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnusson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were a direct cause to some catastrophe that caused the deaths of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was a collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasalhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Karita put their boots against our necks for generation, and we didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work. And now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died. All of you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Goonsburg. You aren't wanted here, and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Dude, I don't even want to hear it, Betty. I fought hard for you guys. I didn't give up in your time of need. Don't lump me in with a bunch of bastards. Alright. Got an Atlas RS here. I'm a hero, so I get 25% off now. Oopsie poopsie. You never know when you need an Atlas, you know. Alright, equipment. We talked about it. Don't get it now. This one's not bad priced either. Like PPCs, buddy. And I haven't been able to put any on anything for a while. Yeah, this guy just walked straight up to a dude with a assault, what is it, assault katana, and found out how badly that was an idea that he could have had. It's a very bad idea. Alright, let's go star map. We're in Radstadt. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's go see this hero mech. I need to sell stuff too. I got too much junk lying around. Just collecting cobwebs. And we both know Forehead ain't gonna do nothing about them cobwebs. A hero Orion. This protector appears to have a somewhat similar loadout to historical records of the SLDF General Alexander Kerensky. Although this mech's battle computer remains blank, indicating that it was sealed away and having not seen any combat. An incredibly lucky find in this day and age. Gauss PPC, why is that on an ER PPC? Come on. And what? No doubles? No double heat sinks? What's wrong with these people? Standard Black Knight variant. I'm not a huge fan of Orions, but it does have a Gauss in it. I don't have that much money though. Let's sell off some junk. Mm-hmm. Alright, good enough. Battle mechs. Mech cold storage. Mm-mm. There we go. Now I can tell the difference between that 1G and the other 1G. Let's throw in some pairs for this one. Hmm. Sure. There now I have 2 catapult C1s, I think. No, still just the one. Yeah. Hmm. Cooldown stuff, really. Not this. Shorter burn time is good. This is just gonna make us heat up quicker. Hmm. Yeah, we need to unlock more things with this. I've also almost got heat containment too. Hmm. Can't pass up a royal PPC, you joking? Alright. Well, we've beat the Rasalhague campaign, guys. Thank you all for joining us for Mechwarrior 5. We'll have more on Wednesday at 1 p.m. No, Wednesday at 6 p.m. I knew that sounded wrong. If you follow me on Twitter at SeveredHeadTV, you can know when I'm going to go live, when I post content on YouTube. I've been posting shorts at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. every day. I'm going to try to keep that going for as long as I can. It does take a little bit of time for me to get shorts edited, but it's pretty quick in general. I don't do anything fancy to them. I just pick out the funny parts and put them as shorts. So stay tuned on Your Severed Head at YouTube for some shorts. If you want to watch this long form videos and all the other ones in this series, they are on my channel in a playlist, all neatly packaged for you for your viewing pleasure. Thank you all for watching. Do me a favor, follow, subscribe, like, all that stuff. And thank you so much. Bye for now.